It's as well I got on at this time as there's a race starting in half an hour. Didn't even realise that it started a couple of hours earlier. Right, FI Nations Day. Save the playlist. Live stream done. Click end it. And hopefully hear yourselves. Yes, right. We're on anyway. Get that up there. As you can see, we're well hopped up at the moment. That bloody pom on top of the hat, or a pom as it you call them. Goodness knows. Right, so the first one's getting started at 2 o'clock, 25 minutes. And it's the first one of the day. Let's see if there's anything we can jump into just for a quick wee drive around and a warm-up. There we are. They're in the race. We'll just go and drive around in the warm-up bit and wait. Right. Hopefully it is the Honda everybody's using in the race as well, as that's what I've been driving and practicing on. 6 minutes just, and then the entry period's open. I'm tempted to pick that Toyota, you know, as well, just for the sexy livery. I'm very tempted indeed. Apologies for yesterday as well. We were hoping to get a good wee bit of a practice stream going for a couple of hours, but we've ended up my mum and dad full time from the happy end of the city stream. Fully ended up having a wee drink with my dad. I had a wee bourbon and we both got quite jolly. I think we'll start the day off just revving the nuts out of it, and we'll see how that strategy goes. Get ready all that boost before pit stop, and then we'll see if there's other strategies like fuel saving that seem to be working a lot better. Then we'll drive it totally different after that. Junior's going to come up tonight as well. He's actually downloading MXGP3 at the moment. He was on the phone asking me if I can get, or I do have it here. He's asking me to stick it in so we can have each other race. I'm not too sure. I can't say I really remember playing MXGP3. Is that many different ones that come out all the time. So yeah, I might stick it in, even if it's only for a couple of weeks, and then I'll have to do it again for the main motocross game coming. I'll lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Oh. The Emperor should be opening pretty soon. Oh, dude, really? As if we're allowed to take in yet. Oh, we need some heat in us. I'm hoping I don't get interrupted the day as well with the plumber. That was quicker than I'd went before, so my pace is definitely. That roll on the throttle is very important rather than the coasting, and then you can get the half throttle on nice and early. Right, out to see if we can take in yet. 20 seconds to go. And you must use hard. Put the music on, it's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Oh. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. I can't believe how much you turned me on. Just to be your man. Mr. Sparks, hello Mr. Sparks. Are you having a go at this one? I'm really looking forward to this one. It should be a lot of fun. I am on the second account, so that's probably the reason why we're getting nerves really. But we're just looking forward to the fun. But I love these cars. Been really enjoying. No, you hate the track, unfortunately. I don't mind the track. And as I say, these cars are just, the more I drive them, the more I enjoy them. They just go exactly where you want them to go. It's still a quite a bit off the pace, but I would say Sam is a top splitter now, so that should be a reasonable time there. Sam's done 40.3 hopefully. I think top split will definitely be well, and I think with a boost top split might even be sneaking into the 38s. So do still up 1.3 seconds behind that. Oh, we've just lit the fire not long ago. It's as well I even turned my PlayStation on to check. I seen that Dilster was getting on at 1:30, and I said to myself, why would he be getting on 1:30 if the first race isn't until 4? And then I turned it on, it was like, here we go, we're about to go. Isn't someone else on Sam's account? Not that I know of. I mean, Sam's been in. I know there's been a lot of rumours of here and there that Sam is it Marrow, a Marrow guy. But the last couple of times Sam has been in, I've actually said to him, because of those rumours, I says, are you the Marrow guy? But he says no, he's not. And I have knew Sam from a long time ago. Whenever I first started playing this, Sam was here for quite a while. He did used to have other accounts, like I'll tell you what his old account was, because I think I've messages from. I think he used to have an account called Yosef. I remember that. That's his account when I first seen him. But yeah, I've been watching other streams as well, and hearing the rumours that some people think he's the Marrow guy. I don't know myself if he is the Marrow guy, but on the last stream I did when he was in, I did ask him, and he says no, I'm not Marrow. Marrow's a player all to himself. You've raced Sam loads and loads, but suddenly he's top split. Not sure where the very specific rumours came from. I think Tom, when I played with Sam, I felt like I was very, very close to Sam's speed. Me and Sam used to have very close races, and then a lot of months ago, he's got himself a new steering wheel. He's got one of those. I think he got the CSL Elite, and straight away, from he got a new steering wheel, his lap times and speed has just went really, really fast. He has improved an awful lot over the last couple of months from he got his new steering wheel. So maybe that's whenever you've noticed him, that all of a sudden his pace has improved a bit. I noticed that about him anyway. I was starting to feel like I was as good as him. I had the same kind of speed as him and a bit more consistency, and then he got that new steering wheel, and from he got it, I've been looking at his lap times and all, and I've been like, my god, that new steering wheel has improved him head and shoulders. So it has. Oh, 10 minutes to go. What do you think sparks the I know you're not doing it, but if you're still there, what do you think the strategy will be in this? You see the way it's a fuel saver, but you also have the boost, which goes through your fuel, I believe, a lot quicker. Do you think guys will even use the boost in top split, or will top split guys just go for the fuel save for the whole race? I think I'll be using all of my boost on the first stint, and just to try and avoid the incidents and stuff. But yeah, I'm a bit curious as to what top split are thinking. Cars just so bloody nice to drive. I could drive these cars all day. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I'll have to crawl into that like a granny, just in case. Get a wee penalty here, or totally miss it if you totally miss that entry. Especially if you don't have enough fuel to go for another lap, it resets you back. That's happened to me before, the first corner, and then you're not able to get into the pits. So you're either a whole lap at 5 mile an hour to do, or it's a quitter. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. We'll hopefully be able to improve our ratings today on the second account as well, as the AFI races are very, very good for improving your ratings. So if we get, we're at A. I'm not sure how far into the A we are. Let's check that. But hopefully by the end of the day, as long as we don't have any disasters, so yeah, I think if we have a good day, the day we could end up at A+ in the second account. He said right before the DR reset. I'm going to stand up in front of my fire for a wee while, you know. Get a couple of minutes of heat into me. I'll keep coming back and having a nosy at the chat, but we're on our own at the moment anyway. Oh. Oh baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. I can't believe how much it turned me on. I think we'll maybe need a bit of Lewis Hamilton armpit spray as well, just to keep us at the right pace. Oh. 4 minutes. 4 more minutes of heat in front of the fire. Looking forward to watching other people's streams in this one as well, just to see, especially any top splitters, see what kind of pace and overall time and incidents, what kind of incidents is going to go down up in the top lobbies in this one. It could definitely be a hectic race. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. I can't believe how much it turned me on, just to be your man. Yeah. Two minutes. Right, let's get back in. Got a wee bit of heat anyway. There's no hurry, don't you worry. See, we can take our time. Come a little closer. The car shouldn't feel too much different than this. The car always feels like there's loads of grip. Seconds on the day will be kicked off, and let's hope to God and cross my fingers I can get a phone call or something from the plumber during the race. Right, I'm going to practice at this technique. Here we go. Who was in the room? Was there anybody that we know? We're number 4. Creasers in the room. That must be Creaser's second account. I thought Creaser was like a top splitter as well. What would he be doing? Oh, way down here. That must be a second account, or else he's had a DR reset or something and he's making his way up. And we're also in a split lobby, so I'm not sure about where SR is at the moment. We need to get that up properly. The points in this one's going to be awful. In the split lobbies, usually they're terrible. The points were, yeah, look at that, that's awful points. My goodness, why did I not check that first? We needed to go and do a daily race. Right, this first one then is basically just to try and get us back up into the lobbies we're meant to be in. Out we go. And the nervous PP has arrived, the first one of the day. JJ, hello JJ. We're in a split lobby here. We mustn't have our SR up. There's only like 100 points for the win. So this first one of the day will be all about trying to get back up over 91 in the SR. You're watching the World Finals. I'll be in and out of the stream, not a problem. I didn't even realise the World Finals was on live now. I maybe catch up with those later on tonight or else tomorrow. Hot favourite has to be Creaser here. I'm not sure how he's ended up down here. No plans to JJ, no plans to, as we'll have to end the stream. But it depends if we're hauling ass and getting great results and feel like it's worth doing it on the main account. But again, I've no plans to do any other of the nations, so I would love a bit of space, absolutely love a bit of space on the track. Try and slow down a bit now so as not to catch so patchy. A wee better going. We're dropping back. Yes, I'm dropping back. I'm dropping my way back. Let's get off the racing line. I should have hung about in the pits. I can go back. I can go back. Just like that, Mr. Turismo. Give me a nice big bit of track, please. There we go. A shitload of space now. Right. No time maybe now to do 2 laps, but I was planning on using all of my boost on the 1 lap anyway, rather than go for those 2 laps. hopefully a lot of these here D-riders don't just bin it and they end up coming back to us. You notice like in these split lobbies and tail enders and everything sometimes. Right, one lap, one dig at it. Hopefully we don't throw it away and bin it. Right, and we're going to use that bloody boost from here. Let's get off to a good start. That guy way on up there isn't going to come back to us. He is coming back to a bit. Oh, he's coming back a lot. Oh man, oh man. Gonna hold us up a lot in the downhill. Excuse me, sir. Thank goodness. Lucky there. At the moment. Come on. Leg of granny. And that's us. That's our lap time done and dusted. Let's get off the track, make sure we don't affect anyone now. What do we get? Pole at the minute, a 40.9. I imagine Creaser will be coming for that. I'm going past Creaser there. So Creaser will be one of these hours behind us. Going for his lap. Be surprised if Creaser's not maybe full second faster than that. Top splitter. Creature's going to be awfully annoyed if he ends up catching. He is too. Let's make sure it's not us that affects him. We'll get out of there straight away, but Creature's going to struggle. He needs to get lucky to get past him. Oh, that was pretty lucky for me, JJ. We had back marker, wasn't it? We had to get past him there before that downhill section, or would have been out now. The way Creaser is, Creaser might, if he doesn't hit lucky and get past him, he could be starting from the back. That would be very good news for us. We can't even spectate him now, sure we can't, no. He must be going to jump from there pretty soon. Unless he's had a big penalty or a big crash or something. And that guy was all over the place. That guy was one of the D guys for sure. Is he coming home? with any kind of time at all, or is he having a last two challenge? Was his lap totally ruined there? Only 10 seconds left. I think his lap might be ruined. Starting from the back. In this race, starting from the back. In these cars, my goodness, that's a huge bonus for us having Cruiser. Away at the back there, the qualifying went all wrong. Oh my goodness, we need to get a bit of heat into this. We need some heat into this. We need to use that boost as well, because we're much faster if the qualifying is anything to go by. If we use that boost and get out front on our own, we'll hopefully get a clean race and end up back up where we want to be. Survive the first corner. Thank you JJ. Good luck to Cruiser. It'll be interesting to see where Cruiser comes back to. He should be able to get past all those the D-rated ones pretty quickly, but it could be mayhem for him. There could be wee penalties handed out here and there. He might have to get past them quite a few times. Certainly going to be hard for him to make it out of these split lobbies. Starting from back there. Oh, come on, give me some heat. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the FIA of Nations. We have not dipped our toes into the nations once all season, but this wee car on this wee track has teased us, it's tempted us to dip our toes in. Only on the second account, and only on the second account. This should be a lot of fun today. And it's not a fuel burner. It's not a fuel burner. Let's do. Oh. Where were we? We'll be on the radar. We'll need to spin everything. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. We usually do a wee fuel saving trick here. Not sure why it started in second place there. Hope that doesn't mean I lagged out. What? Oh, someone's pipped us. Did someone pip us? At the end there, or did they start side by side? Maybe it's the side by side grid in these cars. Hopefully we're on the inside. We're usually in fuel mixture 6 here. We usually spin it. That's our wee trick, just in case it works, to save an extra bit of fuel. But because it's a standing start, I don't get enough time now to fiddle about and make sure my traction control is alright. So rather than mess up my start, we'll just leave it on the same. The nervous PP is here with a vengeance. Guys, we need to remember to go to the toilet. Right, just let me survive, please, Gran Turismo. Let me survive around the second corner. If we don't get anyone using the boost to hold well along that straight to make a pass on us, we'll maybe be okay. It is not sure what it is done there with the grid walk. It looked a bit stranger. Just shoot the car after Cruiser as well. Right, traction control. Where are we? Come on. Traction control on to 1. Let's go. 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 Right, give me that boost the whole way. cold tyres caught us out. It's caught others out as well, and we've survived it. We're still in the lead. Again, I want that boost. I want to try and get away. And it'll give me one less thing to think about. He still weighs, but it's only one. He's come back. Hopefully he's not coming back on up to for lunch. Again, awful corner for us. Right, Stephen, settle down, settle down. There's just one of them here. We'll use that boost on all the uphills. Right, the stiff trim's gone. Is he using his boost to get back into it? I think he is. I think he is. Let's use a bit of our own boost. See if we can make his head drop a wee bit. Creaser's up to 7th already. Holy Toledo. Go ahead, Creaser. Happy enough once that boost has all disappeared, you know. Stop thinking about it. Use that boost, man. Get it all away. Yeah, there's nothing more to think about. Just drive the damn car. There we go. She's all gone. Just drive the car now if he comes up to take it. I don't want to have a race with you. all his boost as well, trying to stay with us. Right, now we'll go into fuel saving mode. Not rev it out so much. Back. Cruiser up to 6th. 3rd place isn't too far behind 2nd place either. Hopefully he's going to get his eye on the straight. Right, a couple of short shifts here as well to help them on out. Kind of want him to get us here. Does he want to use his boost, or is he just happy sitting there fuel saving? Hopefully back markers are ghosted. He is surely going to want it off his eye. He's dropped back. He's up there. He's right on her ass in that down that section. Does he want it? You want go for it? I'll lift off and everything for you. sure he's gonna get us in the straight this time. Please. Take that pressure off the ass again. Short shift, and we're helping you out here as much as we can. Come on. Use that boost button of yours. No, he's sitting fuel saving. He's gonna have a big jump on us in the pit stop exactly. Is he going for it? Go on. Nice big lift from us. Hand it over. See if we can just hang on now. See if we got a few ourselves. Third place is right here with us now as well. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry I deserved that penalty. I had a lift on a post there. Handed the penalty out to the right person, but anyway, it was good to see. Where is the penalty zone in this one, I wonder? Here it is, here it is. We'll stay in that slip just as long as we can. Come on, come on. Should we come now? Should we come in now? One of them's coming in. Down, and he's down to 7. That's good to see. That's good to see. Hopefully, be able to get back up and into the battle with him again. Right, so we have to go into hard tires. And hopefully this boy's coming in now as well. He's not been fuel saving loads in order to do Does he come in? He does, we see. Like a granny, a terrified granny. We come into the pits, hard tires. Oh, I nearly hit no fuel. My goodness. It would have been all through away right there. Splash, 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 splash. Come on, come on, come on. That'll do me, that'll do me. Let me go. Slightly closer to what we were. And we should hopefully have plenty of fuel now. There was no boost to use in this stint. Skirty and hard tires around that there, so it was. Come on, come on, come on. No then. Just to check our fuel while there's no one near me. You can tell if I don't really out. What? 3.6. Okay, we're still happy. With the drive. A bit sensible. That scared me, but there's only 3 laps left. Yeah, go on, catch that leader, get yourselves into a battle. Both of you throw it away. One second penalty, hopefully shouldn't punish us. We should still improve and get our SR back. Come on, come on. Let's check out fuel again over here. 2.7 rate. I can rev that out surely. Yes, I'm revving that. What guy was it we nudged in the rear as well? Just so we can slice an apology out to him as well, I wonder. Who was it who had passes? Lapped for the second time in a 13-lap race. Oh, like a granny. Cruisers moved up in the top 5. I'd love him to have a load of boost left and to be able to get some action going. That guy ahead of him hasn't got any boost left. He wants some, surely. He's getting close enough. Anything can go on. You never know. There could be a sweet surprise handed to us at the end of this one. Oh, and there is the surprise indeed. Stay within 1.5, stay within 2 seconds of him. Surely that's not the leader off. Oh, I bet it does look exciting out there as well. Is that the leader? That's the leader right there as well. He's made a mistake. No penalties for him, but is he feeling guilty? He must feel guilty enough to rule that. And he just deserved the penalty. There we go. Second place. It was him too, wasn't it? And I remember keeping on looking behind me, and there was a big red car behind me, I think, at the start of that race. Like a granny around the last one. There we go. Second place. Not sure what number. Number 4. Number 4 on the car. And Creaser got up to 4th. Good race, sir. Must have been from Creaser. Ugh. Hopefully in the next one I will be in a much better lobby. Let's get ourselves a wee cigarette rolled. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt the feeling quite so strong. Did he pick up any penalties, Cruiser? No, he didn't. He had a clean race there too. From last, and after half a lap, or 1 lap, almost 1 lap, he was up to 7th. Right, it was Mr. Sober Motorsport. We need to fire a wee apology to for that small contact. It didn't affect him anyway at all. It just handed us the 1 second penalty, which was good to see. Just a small tap on the back, but it did nudge him out a wee bit wide into a wider line. I hope you understand. There's no hurry. Have to watch that first lap, maybe hear from Creaser and see how long it is till the next one. If we've got time. Achievement. Oh, 104 points. It was not good points at all, but hopefully we're out of that split lobby now. Just a 1 second penalty. Yeah, a blue yes, so we'll have improved in a race. Right, let's say sorry for contact, and that was to Mr. Silver, I believe. And Mr. Thing, let's say well done to the winner. It's okay. Right, let's save that replay. Yes, that was an enjoyable one. Creaser, what a comeback. Let's say nice comeback. The Creaser, was he still there? How did he pass me? He was quicker, although he had also used, yes, quality got fucked by DS drivers. I know, we seen it coming, sir. But yeah, well, we used our boost just to try and stay ahead of him, JJ, for maybe 6 or 7 laps. And then once we got rid of our boost, he slowly worked his way back up to us and passed us. And that was it. He just passed us on the main straight. And we lifted off on the way into the corner to make sure that there was no side by sides. And then we were trying to save fuel behind him, so we were lifting and coasting and judging our braking off him. And on the way into the last, at the end of the huge big straight, at the end of the lap, we mistimed it and gave him a tiny wee nudge in the back, and we picked up a 1 second penalty. So we were lucky enough there to get back up to second in the last lap. What time is the next one? 20 past 3. Right, there's a while. Yeah, there's time for us to go, and I want to see Creaser's first lap there. That must have been a hell of a first lap from Creaser. I'm not going for anything but JJ. It's a bit risky for nothing at all. If I felt like I was going to score points in other rounds and all, then I definitely would be considering it for my main account. But the fact that it's going to be the only round that I do, there's not really any sense at all. The points aren't going to do anything for me, and it's for sure a risky one. Right, library replays. Looking forward to seeing this first lap. This first lap from Creaser he must have fucking nailed the life out of stuff, or got very lucky. $15.20 is the top 16, right? So that's not actually, I can't enter that one. Is that what you're saying? That's like a different. Well, the other one was after it anyway, so I've no need to panic. Right. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Right, so I can't enter into that then, obviously. I thought the top 16 was at the same time as other slots as well. I didn't realise that they had started doing. See the way it says there, I qualified in second as well. Someone must have pipped us at the end. I thought that was a pole position for us. We'll hit pause as soon as we're able to and get on the cruiser. No penalties either. He's had a clean race in a split lobby from last. The next race is 10 minutes after the top 16 starts. Right. So we've still plenty of time, over half an hour. Oh baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about it. Bathurst is a glitch. Grid walk, because first and second are completely next to each other. Right, the bug showed me second. So it was a pole position we got. We hadn't missed someone at the end of the session sneaking in front of us. Right, let's get back on the cruiser from behind him. Where are you, sir? Where are you? Let me show all those options as well, please. All of them. And here we go. Seventh place. Whenever we were on that big straight, mayhem must get down. You seen how many D-Raiders there was, or got lapped? There was at least half a dozen. They must be all over the show here, but he must have got a bit lucky maybe to get no penalties. And then nice and sensible, backside of it, there's 5, 6 for the price of one there. And penalties handed out. He's using that boost now as well. Just a tad of it. Oh, he's done the same as me. Well, worse than me. He was probably scared. He had D-Raider there behind him. Ramen Indian. He got lucky enough there now not to pick up a wee penalty. And again, they're 7th. Oh. Anyone behind him? Oh, he must have been nervous. Oh my goodness, he's been terrified on the first lap. These two boys must take themselves out or something. Maybe it wasn't on the straight. Yeah, it must have been. Is he going to get the both leadings now? Is he using that boost? He is. There it goes. They both served their penalty, so it was. We must have been just at the end of the straight whenever we looked and seen that he was up to 7th. Right, we'll go back to ourselves. I couldn't wait to get rid of my boost. Just to not have it there to think about. Him behind, I feel like, is clearly using his as well. Nowhere near as much as we were using it. He was able to hang on to these there in the slipstream, even though we were using the boost. Go for a small skip because I think we'll ended up completely slipstream on him because we were using our boost. I seen him catching us as well, but kind of wanted him ahead of us. I didn't want him behind us whenever there was a pit stop due. There's where we nudged him here on the way in Gatling. Just a wee friendly tap. Well, it was good to see it gave us the penalty and not him. What's his fuel like compared to us? Right, so we're doing a lot better than him on fuel, even though we've used all of our boost. So he's been revving the nuts out of the car and using a quarter of his boost. And as we were in fuel saving mode, as soon as we got rid of it, now we'll take a nice wee lift and let him through. I think it's this here lap, then we must accidentally nudge him and get the penalty. Onward we go. So here it is, here's our wee nudge. We were in fuel saving mode, we took a nice big lift and then just tried to judge it off him, and ever so slightly we nudge gave us a 1 second penalty. Never really made that much of a difference to us, but as we drop back into a bit of space. Again third, also right there now. His fuel, my fuel about the same as his, and his is less. So we've had a bit of a jump on him in the pits. That's us serving a penalty. It didn't work out too bad because there was a big gap. Right, so we've no boost. He's about a quarter of his boost left, and he's over half of his boost. I definitely prefer to get rid of all that boost in the first stint. So the leader has been going through the fuel, even though he has the most boost left out of the top three. He's been revving the nuts out of the car. Let's watch people in their pit stops as well and see where it all went wrong. Surely it's went wrong for a number of people. We were considering coming in there. Only he came in, and that kind of made us stay out. And we seen that he only had 7. Right, this must be the lap that everyone comes in, so let's keep an eye on everyone coming in. Did you survive coming into the pit lane, I wonder? You stayed out, you've been fuel saving pretty good, you. Priest's fuel saving good as well. What? Oh my goodness. Fuel saving better than good. Right, we'll need to pay more attention to what way Cruiser was driving there in that race. Once he gets out on his own. Right, let's watch how he's driving it. I wonder if he's been playing with his fuel mixture as well there. He basically didn't have to stop. He's done a no stopper. He's on the hards. So Creaser's done a no stopper there. I wonder if that's his strategy when he's in the top split race, or is that a strategy because he's got a poor qualifying? Not doing any ridiculous short shift near. That's right. Let's have a quick jump to us and see what ours is like. Not much of a difference at the moment. Top speed you getting up to. Looks like he's still in mixture one there. And still no big lifts and coasts or anything from. Let's skip on. Lap 5, check the fuel now, right, he's just over half. You go up to us, and we're on half, so he's saving slightly better than ourselves. He's only used a quarter of his boost. Short shifting it just almost. He looks like he's revving it out slightly more than what we were as well. Yes, he's in a different fuel mixture and lifting and coasting. I'd love to see what he's doing with his fuel, because it certainly doesn't look at this stage like he's going to make that. Again, short shifting it, but not an awful lot. Still revving the car out. Just not revving the nuts out of it. And we're staying in third and all around that as well, is what can happen is with the fuel. Right, his fuel now is just under half. Let's jump onto ourselves. Still not a huge difference between them. Second place is looking the worst on his fuel. just found himself a big gap. I went into a real lean mixture or something. A wee bit of a lift on the way into that one, but nothing ridiculous like in terms of being able to save an hour, 5 laps of fuel. Continue with the skip. What? Why did he start in hard tires if he was going to come in? He did come in and do a pit stop after all. And he's only used the mediums for the last 5 laps. Let's see what happened to your man as well. Where is he loaded? We passed someone on the last lap, so what happened to us? Right, we're coming into pits this lap afterwards. And we come like a terrified granny. Right, so he's made a mistake on the last lap. Let's see what all went wrong for him. He's still got a shitload of boost left. The guy out front, almost out of boost. So he did have enough boost to go for it on the last lap after all. That's what we were hoping whenever we were behind him. Lap 12, right. Lap 13, something goes wrong for him here. He's left himself a quarter of a tank of boost. Does he use it here? He uses a wee tad of it there. Oh, was that a mistake? No, he's held that, he's held it. Where does he think using the boost is good? I would be using it here in the uphill. Oh no. Oh, that was unfortunate. And the penalty. And he picked up a penalty for that as well. That was a poor penalty. A 1.5 second penalty. Because he's lost a load of time himself. Like he's lost a good 2 seconds there. Easy. Just by making a mistake. More than 2 seconds. And then on top of that, he gets himself a 1.5 second penalty. And we were sitting with a big smile on our face. What has happened to first there as well? I want to go on board first because first lost for a bit of time. Right, there's first around there after your man made the mistake. He came back to us at the end. What has he done wrong? goodness, on the last lap too, he almost threw it away. Fuck me, there was a first place there for us, only he caught that. Big set of dirty tyres now as well. Everyone is using their boost anyway. It appears no one has went for the strategy of just not using the boost and having a much shorter pit stop. Cruiser going for the move on the last lap for the fourth. Does he get it? He does indeed, right around the outside. And that was all she wrote in that one. Mighty fella, bet his heart dropped then. Yeah, I know, last lap as well. He must a wee bit of brain fade. He has seen your man dropping off. He's been all nervous, your man edging up on him and edging up, and then your man's made a mistake and he's been like, oh, I've got the win. Oh fuck, maybe I don't. He was lucky enough to catch it. Right, how long have we got now for the next one? Hopefully RSR is definitely going to be back up there and will not be in a split lobby. It'll be a much harder race for sure. 1/2 and it is 10 past at the moment. That's available to enter. Let's just ask Gran Turismo, could we pull on a balaclava and pretend we're a top 16 driver and enter this race? Oh no, only the top group will be matched for this race. Must buy points. Well, you cannot, due to your driver rating of a DRS or higher, right? So you have to be an SS as well in order to get into that. But I'm assuming that if you're up close to the top 16, if you're in the top 25 maybe, all those guys will maybe be pressing the button trying to enter it, just in case others decide not to enter it. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can like Tottenham. Everyone was in that Honda as well, weren't they? I forgot to check that. We've got time to check it anyway, so yeah, I would like to know that as well. Do means an or grid walk to sit through yet again, but I want to know if they were all in the Honda, or did anyone go for the Toyota in the race? How's you anyway, Villa? Nice to see you, mate. You got a big poker game with the lads, 9 of us so far. 40 quid buy-in, 1 rebuy at 4 PM, so might have to catch the end of this one on the replay. Not a problem, sir. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. It's always a lot of fun having a wee poker night, for sure. Right, he's in the Honda. All Hondas at the moment. Last time there was a race in these cars, it was the Toyota that everyone was in. Right, there's the first Toyota right there. I wonder what Cruiser's in. just about to put UB40 on, and then just seen it out of live. Second account fun, second account. You burn up as always. Good, good. Thank you, mate, thank you very much for hopping in. I've still only seen that one Toyota, although we missed him last day before. But it's Cruiser who's going to give us the real information, because he will definitely be in the correct car for the race. That was another Toyota there too, which has been passed. There's Cruiser, he's in the Honda, so it should be the right car. I hope you understand, I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. I can't believe how much it turned me on just to be your man. Yeah. Just over a minute. SGT long flaps, someone's called. Yeah, there's some great PlayStation names for sure over the years. Like, you do bump into some absolute crackers. And I'm gonna go and get a PP out of the way before this one starts building up. We're getting a bit of heat in the place now anyway. Be able to take that little jacket off. Maybe worth half a second a lap. You like this track? The race last week. Those last corners of hills are so steep. Yeah, I enjoy this one myself. And really enjoying these cars. These cars are beautiful to drive. Hopefully we're not going to be in a split lobby. Let's have a look at that ratings as well, see if it has jumped up any. Well, if we can see, well, we're number 4 in the car, so even if it has jumped up, it'll not have jumped up by much. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go. What I have in mind. Right, up there. Right, let's take note of where it is. It's the wee bar is up above the A in rating. Up above the A. Let's have a nosy and see who else is on live. What we'll have to look forward to. Key is still on live, so I'm not sure how Key has went in the first one. That'll give me some. Dilster's on as well. Kangi's on. Maybe Kangi's having a dig at it. In fact, we may well have a chance of meeting Kangi, and Kangi was in the A ratings. So we'll have Kangi to have a wee notice at later on the night. Dilster to have a nosy at, and Key. Don't see Ali or Jev or Rory on yet, so if they are on, they're not live streaming it. Helicopter's a bit low for my leg in there, that's dangerous. There's our tent in the background, the green one. Turned up here 4 days early. We weren't even allowed in to put our tent up. We were too early. A whole day too early. We had to sleep in the van. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I hear now. We should roll ourselves a wee cigarette while we've got a couple of chill out minutes. What I had in mind, better lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. You can tell if we get into a competitive lobby, it's going to be a hard race for sure. Even there was only the two of them behind us, and it was nervous just because of these cars, how easily it could go wrong. If there was a whole pile of people very close in the race, it will for sure be an intense one. I think I'll go for the same strategy again. If we get a bit luckier, well, it depends where you qualify as well, you know, in terms of that there boost. There's no sense using the boost and wasting it if you're stuck behind people, really. But if we find ourselves with no one in front of us, or if they pull away a bit, we'll try and use the boost to create our own wee bit of space behind us and take that pressure off the ass area. And then we'll fuel save a lot more in this one as well, because other guys will be learning as they're going as well, and it seems like the fuel saving is definitely still very important. Try and get an extra lap maybe out on track with a lighter car. Spend less time in the pits. 9 minutes there was to go that day. You think only real good drivers play the FIA? Well, I don't know. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them still are, aren't there? Like there was at least 8 or 9 back markers in that last lobby we were in. You've never played them, just the daily races. Usually the PC, yeah, as the races usually slower cars. We played Gran Turismo since the PlayStation came out. I've been playing it now for 2 years. Not last Christmas, the Christmas before is whenever I got the steering wheel. Started playing it. We played for about 3 or 4 months before we done any kind of online, or before we done any kind of sports mode stuff. But I really enjoy the FIAs. You can improve your ratings an awful lot more in the FIA races rather than the daily races. The daily races, you have to grind on them an awful lot to improve your ratings, whereas if you do 3 or 4 good FIA races in a row, your ratings jump up a lot right and quick. You'd love a steering wheel and pedals and the gear flipper. I'm not sure if you mean the gear lever. I wouldn't recommend buying the shifter. Maybe you mean these, the change at the sides. But yeah, the shifter, I paid an extra £30 and got the shifter with mine, but I never use it. The only time I've ever used it is if I have any friends or family around and they want to drive in like an old car and they want to use the clutch and everything themselves. But yeah, I wouldn't buy it again if I'm ever going again for an steering wheel. I'll not pay any extra money to get the shifter, as it's never used. And I would recommend highly the G29. It's the cheapest wheel on the market, and it's great fun. I don't feel like it's a cheap wheel or anything. Whenever you're using it, it feels like a real nice wheel to play the game with. Certainly, if you've got space in your house to have your steering wheel set up just up all the time, so as you don't have to keep on taking it down and putting it away and all. That for me makes a big difference. This is always just sitting here for me to jump into any time I want, so it gets used all the time. Whereas 10 years ago, when the original force feedback wheel came out, I had to spend maybe 15-20 minutes moving tables and moving chairs and all around, so it never really got used at all. Maybe 2 or 3 times a year I would have used it. Five minutes. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. Lock them doors and turn them lights down low. There's still I got this one. I was out at Curry's the other day and I seen G29s almost £300 in Curry's, and I got this here for £180, and as I say, that was with the gear shifter. I could have got it for 150 or 160 without. the shifter back then, so they went back up in price. They were on sale as well at some point this year. I can remember getting a message saying that they were on sale for £100 or else £120. If I had the money, I would have dove at one just for a spare in case this one ever breaks or anything. You need a mansion, so one room is dedicated and one floor is a trampoline somewhere. You definitely do. You want to marry into some royalty, so you do. 2 minutes, not long to go now. 3 minutes. Hopefully it's not going to be a split lobby for us again. Should be much better points. It was only 110 points in that last split lobby for first place. So hopefully now we should, I'm not sure if we'll be up over 200 points on this second account, the level that we're at, but it should definitely be much more. It should be up to 170, 180 at least for the win. That qualifying lap as well was a bit if you could let out of the pit lane first or second, then you could maybe just go. Otherwise I think I'm going to hang back again. We will drive out and see when it lets us out, but if it looks like we're not going to find space, I'm going to do what I did in the last one there and just quit and go back. Make sure we get a piece of track on our own. We shouldn't, hopefully if it's not a split lobby, there'll not be a whole pile of slow guys all over the place as well. Yeah, I was happy when I got this now at that price. Me and my son put up for it. I thought the VR was gonna, it will eventually come into it, but I thought that there would have been huge forward steps in the VR stuff. Certainly for the next game that comes out anyway. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Got some music on, it's soft and slow. Well, we're about to find out who was in the room. Lower than our main account, so we may bump into some older people that we used to race with, or used to know. Oh baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Right, first things first, Mr. Turismo. Get me into the room, please. Come on, put me in. Right, a good room 4 is a very good room. Lots of DR improving. Able for us to do here was still must be a lot of SS's in here. Who have we got? Do we recognise anybody? Fento is in the house. I can't say we recognise any of the rest of them, but that is the best number we could have asked for. If we get a half decent result here, then we should improve our ratings a lot. The points in this one was 227 points. Top 3 will get us 200. Out we go. Make sure we don't get that ABS glitch. Sober Motorsport, yes sir, you too. You too, sir. And that was Mr. Motorsport, Sober Motorsport. Look behind me just so we don't go through these guys are right on us. Volume in there. On the mediums. Well, I know he's got around about the same kind of pace as we have, Mr. Sober Motorsport, and he may well have learned a wee bit from the last race in terms of revving the car out, because he went through his fuel. Of course, if he has noticed that everyone else has come into the pits with better fuel on him, he'll be a lot more aware this time how he's driving the car. Be relentless. I think you can win. I hope so. I hope so, sir. I'll watch your race. I'll catch up. Not a problem, sir. Enjoy your wee card school. Good luck till you. Hopefully you'll clean them all out and get yourself a couple of £100 maybe. Right, did it let us out early? No, see again. I don't trust being here, so I'm gonna quit out and go back again. And chill out, yeah. Because I'm using as much boost as I can for the whole lap. It's one chance, so one mistake and we'll be back. Starting at last. It's a one shot qualifier. Right, I think out we go now. There must be a load of space there for us. Other people having similar thoughts as we have, so we'll not catch up on those too fast. Hopefully these two that are hanging back, there's quite a few hanging back looking for their own bit of space on the track, and it's not a split lobby, so hopefully anyone who isn't on a good lap will not be staying out. They'll immediately go back and restart a lap. We shouldn't really be caught out by any tail enders in this one. We got very lucky in our last one with tail enders. Right, I think could I just go from here, make sure there's some heat in the tires. Oh, don't. I walked away from the track there. Thank goodness, no penalty. Not a track or a car for a reading shot. Right, here we go. The boys are coming behind us now. Let's do it. It's now or never, Stephen. It's now or never. Right before it was never. And again, we'll use it here for a good run at the start of it. There's a car on up there. Hopefully he's quick. Hopefully he's quick. That one was pure for us. Come on, come on. A 40.1, we're not on for a 40.1. I know that. The boost isn't working there at the moment. It doesn't work at 6. Go again, just in case we nail the life out of a lap. Third at the moment, full second off, but boost is gone. Where is the split? Within touching distance. Maybe. We're still in third. We're hanging on the third at the moment anyway. 10th down. We're no boost left. More likely lost time there. Yeah, my goodness, just shows you the difference the boost makes, just in that last section alone. Fourth at the moment, Fento out front at 40.1, so we have had a low 41, 41 flat. I hope you understand, I've been thinking about this all day long. There'll be a bit more mayhem, a bit more carnage in this one. A lot harder for us, not on pole, to stay out of the mayhem. Sober Motorsport ended up down in 13th. What did we get? A 41.1. Oh baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you just let me survive. The first two corners, Gran Turismo. I know we usually only ask you to help us around the first corner, but I'd love you to help us around the second corner as well. No one on our ass, hopefully. Thinking of making a move on the first lap. He said right before he went for a move on the first lap. Here we go. It was try number 2 of the evening. Was there anything in store for us in this one? The fans had turned up in their thousands, hundreds of thousands. Look at them, they were crammed in like sardines. They gave no hoots whatsoever about social distancing here. Bum, 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 bum. We also should remember, we're going to have to remember that in the next one. When we go again, we have to remember to leave it on our fuel. Because it's a standing start, I don't have enough time to move my brake balance where I want it and bring my traction control on, my fuel back. So we need to remember in qualifying to have it on the brake balance so there's only one click and then we can get it on fuel saving mode. You could hear a pin drop. Nobody wanted to touch the throttle whatsoever, and there was one of the sexiest livers ever that turned up that day. Oh, good luck. Any of you out there having a dig at it? There's no hurry, don't you worry. We can take our time. Yes please, I will have one, thank you. Oh yeah, not a really strong one, just an ordinary wee measure to start me off. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Right, let's cross our fingers and hope we can survive. The first 2 corners is really all we're wanting. We're on the outside this time as well, so we're at risk. We're at much higher risk in this race than the last race. If the guy on the inside decides he's not going to leave us enough room and he's going to squeeze us onto the grass on the exit of the corner. Here we go. It was now or never. Thank you very much, love. Right, traction control on to 1. Let's go. Go. Oh, lads. We knew it. Don't spin it on your own. My God. Damn it. After making a spot up there as well, someone has tagged us in the back and just pushed us off. Right, let's see how far back we can get. Penalties handed out everywhere, oh my goodness. So slow back here. Nothing we can do. He's going to take a big lifting away on this one as well. We're now lifting coast. Fuel saving mode. Oh, come on, Gran Turismo, don't do it. He's dead, Mr. Turismo. Telling me all about surviving that first corner. Right, I'm going into fuel saving mode now big time. love you. Again, we're going to try and fuel save and see if we can jump a whole pile of these guys in the pits when the day comes about. Yeah, they're all hopefully using the booster as well. Chill, as infinite's go down, okay. I will use a bit of my boost now then, since you're coming up on me a bit. Penalty ahead of us. Oh, so can you map the left? We'll have to left and coast because you've no idea if this guy's any good or not. What is this guy coming for us? This guy's using his boost. If he wants it, I'm going to let him have it. Go on. No, he's being nice. He's left the door. He's going for it on the inside now. He did want the side by side on the way into the corner, rather than going through around the straight. Maybe the shoulder of his nose with a wee lift there. Made a wee bit of boost just to try and not have this here guy coming at us, and we're in the slipstream. Should hopefully be alright. Trust that he's good in this downhill section, hopefully. Again, we'll not use the boost because we're in the slipstream. Hopefully that will save us from him launching one at us. He's going to want to north side to side here with this guy as well, I bet you. Oh, easy son, easy. Red would like to get rid of the boost there just to stop using. If I could get him moving him before this uphill section, it'd be nice. I'm not going to, but left fuel save. Go on, son, go on. Again, we're going nowhere here, so we'll take the fuel save rather than let's pressurize him and be on his ass. And again, nice big lift and coast into it. Right now we would like a bit of a boost. Go on, lift off. Give me it. Give me it fully. Surely you don't want to fight this. We'll take you places. Fucking does want to fight it. Look, he's just going to push me right off too. No space given whatsoever. Mr. America, right? Okay, we need a bit of boost now to defend it from him. Oh, Steven! Easy target. Come on, right, no boost. Keep it. It'll come in handy at a later stage, hopefully. Again, we'll take that fuel save. That first down corner. Oh, it's gone through. Don't like. It's fucking dead. It's dead. The slow they're going into that corner. We're lifting like 150, 200 yards before the braking zone. And freewheeling into it, and still. Oh dear. Right. What are we sitting like with a fuel now? Again, we'll keep our patience and stick with the short shifting because we're asking for more penalties whenever we get up there. We prefer to jump guys in the pits rather than having to risk trying to make a move on the track. Keith, hello Keith sir, sorry we're missing you Keith, it's all went wrong on this one. We were rammed off the track in the first corner after a good qualifying. We were starting in fourth, we got off the line well, made a pass up into third, and then we just got rammed from behind, dropped back down to last and picked up penalties as well. We're nudging into the back of guys who are like over 100 yards too early in the braking zones. So we're now in fuel saving mode. Hopefully we can do some jumping in the pits rather than trying to do anything on the track. Again, he's in the slip, but we're quicker than him. I feel like I'm quicker than him anyway, and he's not getting close enough, so we'll not panic just yet, because we should open that up again a wee bit around this section. Yep, there it is, opened up again. Again, short shift. It can only help in the pit lane. Right, he's just out of the slip. Again, I'm not using the boost. We're gonna keep it just in case opportunities arise for it later on. Again, we'll short shift, because even if we catch these boys, what are we doing? Apart from being slowed down and maybe picking up penalties here and there. If we can squeeze 10 laps out of this. Could be helpful. Again, I'm going to be patient. He's just out of the slip, even if he's using his booster. It looks like he is using his boost to try and get into the slip. Oh, Stephen. He might well need a boost now. Will have a big boost now, you know. And make that just a wee bit harder for you to get the slipstream. That's you, it is slipstream now. Again, we'll use it on the way up the hill here. So I'm getting a bit of a gap. And again, uphill sections. Alright, what is our fuel like after that fuel saving? Can we do another lap? Yeah, we can, alright. We'll be able to get another lap out of it. And I'll use that boost on this lap as well. Come on. And you just go. Right, use that boost and just trying to jump on this lap. Come on, give me it. Right, and we'll use it now as well, just to get it all out of the way. So nothing what we're thinking about. We should drop away down again. How far? Right, that's the boost, done and dusted. Like a granny, a terrified granny. Hard tire, please, gentlemen. 4 splashes of fuel, please, if you don't mind. 1 splash, 2 splash, 3 splash, 4 splash, I'll do, baby. Come on, let me out, let me out. There's a top 10, there's a top 10, come on. Oh, how much I would. Yep, bring that slipstream over to me, come on. Ugh, ugh. Going to lift off. That's Mr. Motorsport as well from the last race. He's got good pace. Oh, again, sitting area. Come on, son, come on, head down, get your lines. You know you've got the pace. Oh, they all might have a bit of boost left, so the longer we can stay in the slip, the better. Two laps to go, this is it, when I do want the race. Anything to be picked up from the last 2 laps, I wonder. Oh, come on, gentlemen. Thankfully, Gran Turismo didn't do anything on us there. Yeah, go on, nudge me. You know you want to. Right, come on, get back up to that top 10. Come on. Ah, Stephen, had to take a big lift there. Still there, but still there. A lap to go. There's a top 10 there to fight for. Come on. If they'd any boost left, we're sitting duck now. For the guy behind. And we're out of that slip, and he is not out of our slip. He's there. Come on. We're risking it, we're pushing. 1.3 left, that should be plenty for us to push and rev it out. Come on. Bring me in. Come on. Nothing fours, nothing fours. 11th, not bad I suppose, after dropping back basically the last at the first corner, being rammed out off the track. And 2 1 second penalties, punishing us as well. There we go, 11th it was. Disappointing in the end, a frustrating one. That first corner could have been a really competitive result. That one would have helped our ratings on this account loads. Way good result there. The first corner, we knew it as soon as we were on the outside. Cheers. Apologies Keith if we missed you, sir. Fento ended up getting 3rd. I think that was a half decent drive for us, although it did show us that trying to pass people is bloody hard. Don't you worry. Not sure who tagged us at the start of the race or what has happened. If there's been like a pile up, we'll be able to check that on the replay. Quentin won top 16. Key got 2nd. Subaru won the World Finals with Maizano, Hazel and Salas. We got very unlucky there. There's someone apologising for sorry for who I bumped. If he's talking about the first corner, God damn you, sir, it was me. It was fucking me. You ruined a good qualifying session. But apology accepted. Please tell me I saved that. I did. Right, let's see who was at fault in the first corner. I think really important in this one to start on the left hand side of the track as soon as we were on the right hand side of the track, even though we made a precision off the line. Your man in front of us had a bit of wheel spin. We're terrified on the way in to that first corner. We just had a feeling that some shit was going to go down. And that's glitched again then, because it says I'm in 3rd and I qualified in 4th. I know that, JJ. Did you think I didn't know who Mr. Lightning was? Was it a good race? A good one for watching? This bloody grid walk's ridiculous, isn't it? Having to watch this. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt the feeling quite this strong. can't believe how much turns me on. Right, let's see what happened. Who was behind us? A total victim or casualty of the war. In this one we were. It was go, go, go. The guy in front takes his traction control off just too early and gets a bit of wheel spin. And let's look behind. Yeah, it was Mr. Not sure if he's the one who apologised. It was this guy here. There we go, just pushed us off the track. He did get penalised for it, with a 4-second penalty as well. But when you look at what happened to us, we didn't get anywhere near him after he served that 4-second penalty, did we? Look at that, right down to last place basically. Someone else having a nightmare. Biggie boy behind us. We dropped right back to last, and the guy who hit us off finds himself in second place. Second place, he ended up finding himself off. He's got the 4-second penalty. Let's see what that penalty did to him. Next to nothing really. That's around about where he started on the grid. We were 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, yeah. So he's not really been punished. A huge big 4-second penalty. Just because of the mayhem that happens again. He's an aggressive driver for sure. He deserved that. I'm glad to see it. Give me a rage quit as well. Go on, give us a rage quit. He didn't. But at least we're ahead of him. That was just really unfortunate for us there. If we had survived that first corner, we were in the top wee group. What time is the next one at? How long have we got? I'll check who apologised. I think it might have been him. I think whoever apologised did have a G. But you seen, just because he survived that first corner and was ahead of everybody else, the mayhem that happened behind him allowed him to serve a 4-second penalty, which is a huge penalty, on a real fast section of this track. You'd have thought that would have totally killed him, but it only dropped him back into 7th or 8th place, and that's exactly where he started the race. So it didn't, not really much punishment, time lost on the track, but in terms of track precision, he was not really punished at all whatsoever. The next race was 1640. What are we at now? 1617. Let's have a quick nosy and see if that went up any as well. No, it didn't. We've done nothing there. In fact, that might even look a wee bit lower. Hello Jerry, how's it going, sir? We've just had a nightmare. Well, not a nightmare, it was a half decent drive, but the penalties we picked up. We were rammed off the track in the first corner after qualifying in 4th. We dropped back down to last, and then during the race nudged into people who were in the downhill section, hitting the brakes like over 100 yards too early. We were lifting and coasting and hardly even made any contact with them at all, but picked ourselves up two 1-second penalties for the exact same move. You do need to qualify at the front, survive that first corner, and then you should kind of know that the guys at the front are going to be hitting that downhill section and braking at the right point. Yeah, I think it was him then, wasn't it? Not sure. A casualty of the war. Nothing we could do about it at all. Even if we were on the brakes and trying not to go off of the track. But nothing we could do about that one. Challenging circuit. Yeah, it is. It's a lovely circuit in this car to drive, but you put a load of those cars on the track at the same time. We found out in that one that though we had a lot more speed than guys, it made more sense to try to fuel save, because trying to pass them, I think there was one guy as well, but basically we passed, but he didn't want to give it up at the end of that big straight at the end of the lap. He threw it up the inside of us again, and again me and him just losing time on the rest of them. We need to survive that first lap, the first corner, the most important, and then that second corner as well. If there's anyone eager to make a move or try to lunge up the inside of the second corner, once you get around there, hopefully anyone who you have slightly more pace than, you'll be able to edge away from. Anyone who was braking way too early in the downhill section, you'll be able to cap those ones. 5 minutes until we can sign in again. How are you anyway, Jerry? All good, hopefully, sir. I'm pretty good myself. I'm having myself a wee bourbon. My mum and dad called last night with a bottle of bourbon for me. And we're hoping none of our races are interrupted today with the plumber ringing us or telling us he's coming out with an oil tank and stuff. Oh right, he didn't tip me, the guy. Right, he must have just had a G in his name the same as the guy who did. So not even an apology from that dirty dog. But again, it's not even like it's a ridiculous dirty dog move, is it? He's mistimed his brakes the tiniest amount and just rammed into us by accident. I certainly don't feel like it was a deliberate punt off the track, and he was punished with a big 4-second penalty. It just doesn't feel like he was punished because we were in last, and after his penalty he was in 8th. So compared to our punishment, it was next to nothing. But we'll add some alcoholic beverages to the mix and see what the next one has in store for us. How many goes of this one is there then? There's an hour 3. The last one is at 7:20. That's a good time as well to have the last one. Not here all night. Good, Jerry. Good to hear, sir. Smoke time. We fuel saved an awful lot better in that one. We were able to do an extra lap on the mediums. Not really too sure if the hards were faster than the mediums at that stage of the race, but I do think that's maybe the way to go, to try and do enough fuel saving to be able to do 10 laps instead of 8 or 9. Done any more Red Dead? I done one wee stream, I think the next night after we all played at Jerry. I think the next night me, Jesse and JJ done an wee Red Dead stream, but I haven't that's all. And it was a very quiet stream as well. There was no one in the chat who jumped in or anything, and only the 3 of us on playing. Although I do think Jessie's still in the background now and playing away, and I think her and JJ have played at least another once or twice from then. But it's a game where I feel like you need, if you want to stream it, I could definitely bounce into it and chill out and enjoy myself just passing hours. But in terms of a live stream, in order to make a live stream even half decent for anybody to come and watch, you kind of do need a few people in playing with you and running about together, having a bit of a laugh. Otherwise, I'm not sure. I wouldn't watch it. I know I watch some people doing live streams before of SnowRunner, which is an awful slow, relaxing game as well, and I'm able to watch those. But I've never really watched a Red Dead stream where it's just some guy walking about and doing a couple of jobs. And any time I've watched a Red Dead stream just lately, I've really only watched one, and it was with some guy who had a whole pile of friends in the room with him. I'm not sure if it's a nice game to stream or not, but I certainly will stream it anytime that I feel like there's a wee group of people or what have you there for a bit of a laugh. Otherwise, it's kind of just a silent stream, isn't it? There's not a lot to talk about whenever you're chilling out, all on your own. Right, let's get ourselves signed in now. We should at least remain in a similar kind of lobby. We shouldn't have lost 2 seconds worth of penalties, but the rest of it a clean race. So hopefully that all those SR ups will stop those 2 penalties from throwing us back down into a split one. I'm not sure, JJ, what I'll be up to tonight. I'll see what the son's doing. He's calling up tonight. I'm not sure if he's staying with us, staying overnight, but he's definitely going to call up with his PlayStation. I'll tell him to bring his PlayStation up. He was on the phone with me this morning telling me to put in MX GP3 because he's downloading it at the moment, and he wanted to do a wee stream or have a few races on it. So I'll maybe do that. But yeah, we'll see what happens whenever he comes up. If we want to stick on some music and have a wee drink with each other, or else if he fancies plugging his PlayStation in, and then he'll be able to join us in Red Dead as well. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Again, I think our tactic in qualifying. Chelsea said if that's you behind her, she needs help. Are you not able to tell if it's him? Right, it's just seen that you joined the posse. So JJ's having a bit of fun on Red Dead. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt. And Key got second. In the top 16 race. Well done, Key. I actually thought that Key might struggle on this one. I thought to myself, the nice, safe, steady drivers who don't go for moves and all would have survived this one a bit easier. I thought to myself when I seen this one, I said, I can't wait to watch Keith streaming this one, because I thought to myself there might have been a bit of mayhem, but he's brought it home in second place. Well done. In the top 16 as well. You'll check to see if we're playing later, just chilling and recovering from the final. Not a problem, not a problem, Jerry. Well, there is a very good chance that we will jump on Red Dead later. We'll see what Junior is feeling like whenever he comes up. Haven't played a motocross game in a long time as well. This new motocross game as well, it's out. It must be out now on PC as well. I think it's out on Xbox One and PC, but it's not out for the ordinary Xbox and PlayStation until January. But I've been able to watch a bit about it, and again, we'll get it and we'll play it, just so as we can maybe bump into some old friends and meet some new friends on it. But I can tell already, just looking at it, that I am gonna not enjoy it anywhere near as much as Reflex back in the day. Have to hope that there's another. Hope that the MX versus ATV group, I think they're bringing a motocross game out next year, and they don't do the same as the MXGP guys. When they bring a motocross game out, it's usually 3 or 4 years before another one comes out, which is kind of what you need. I think that helps games be popular, rather than if Gran Turismo brought out Gran Turismo 2012, Gran Turismo 2013, and so on, and kept going. It's too much, and they're not. The makers of the game aren't even giving themselves enough time to make any real significant changes. It's almost the exact same game you're buying, with a small tweak here, a small tweak there, and the tweaks that everybody wants are not being done at all. And again, I've watched a couple of hours on YouTube of the new one coming out, and it's more of the same. Still the whip that they have in the game is just awful. How many years have they been going now? Like, they must be going 5 or 6 years now, and they still have the same silly automated whip. Hopefully this one will go a wee bit better for us. We definitely want to be qualifying on the left hand side of the track. At least you have a chance then, if you get nudged from behind, to still hit the brakes and slow down before the corner. When you're on the outside there was absolutely nothing we could do whatsoever. And our ratings do not seem to, we said that it was at the A, and they don't really seem to have moved at all. They're still above that A, even though we were number 20 in the room and finished 11th. I would hope, if we're a big number like number 20 again in the room, and we get a good result, I would hope to see a jump in that for sure, up to the T or the I, or maybe even the N. Saturday afternoon, 4:30. 8 minutes to go. To do, what to do. Another half day isn't qualifying for us in that one as well. I feel like that's definitely the way to go. Hang about in the pit lane unless it lets you out first. Hang about in the pit lane and let them all drive away there. And we did. Not sure how long we hung about in that pit lane for, but it was perfect because we timed it for a second lap over the finish line with under 10 seconds left to go. Although without the boost for the full lap. Really have to nail the life out of everything to try and improve. But I would still like to give myself the opportunity of that second lap, just in case the first lap is like a crash or no time at all. Jesse says, JJ, do you like your outfit? His outfit? He must like it. He must have bought it. You're able to change the posse's clothes? When did you figure that one out? And what kind of clothes are you able to make everyone wear? Fancy clothes or trampy clothes? I hope you understand. Yeah. Let me hurt. Don't you know we can take our time? Come let us understand. Five minutes. Let's have some meditation with a brush of the beard. Anyone with a beard should know just how damn good this feels. The longest my beard has ever been. We'll continue adding the beverage. Jerry's scared now that he knows that you can change people's clothes. We're all going to be running about looking like tramps probably later. I put it on with Jerry doing as we dance. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Not long to go now, under 4 minutes. We've had two good qualifying sessions. We haven't threw away our qualifying, and after dropping back to last in that one, we definitely can't really afford to be messing up qualifying starting from the back. That was just mayhem, trying to get past people. Prospector's jig, yep. We'll definitely have that at some point. 9 gold, but 9 gold bars. I think it was to bet. A ridiculous amount. We'll hopefully figure out a wee challenge or something the way you said, and get after it for free maybe. Because the gold is not mounting up anytime I play it. It's not mounting up really good. It seems like the best way to get gold is to get like a daily run going. where you do at least 1 or 2 of your daily tasks, and then the next day you have a streak, and so you keep making more gold the larger your streak is of being on every day. But I'll not get a streak at all going, I don't think, on that game. Mr. S&J, hello sir, nice to see you, thanks for hopping on. We're about to have our third go, third time lucky. Yeah, you never would have bought it. You were lucky you got it as a free reward. Tom is in the house. Hello Tom sir, how's you? We're having a bit of fun in this one, Tom. The last one went all wrong for us. Nudged out in the very first corner after a good qualifying session. Don't really care if we qualify inside the top 10. We just have to be on the left hand side of the track. All the cars are that close as well. If you start on the right, there's not even anywhere or any point before the first corner where you're able to sneak into the inside. You're stuck on the outside there, just having to trust that other people are going to be clean. It looks like a damn dangerous combination. Yeah, it is. I knew that, but a lot of fun. These cars are really at the moment my most enjoyable car to drive in this game for sure is this one. I don't like how they give you a whole lot of boost. I wish they would just do away with that. I'm a lot happier in the race after my boost is all done and I don't have to think about it anymore. But we found out there in the last race we got knocked back into last place. So we found out just how hard it was to pass people as well. It's a wee narrow track and it's a follow the leader section, and people who are off the pace or braking slightly early and stuff, we picked up 2 1-second penalties just in the downhill section with people braking way too early in it. And even though we were off the gas and lifting and coasting, we're taken a bit by surprise just how slow they were going. I think that's the way these cars are. Once you're on it, you're kind of on it, but it usually takes me quite a while to find out. Only I watched one of those replays and seen straight away how late we were braking on that downhill section. I'd have probably been braking nice and early, the same as the rest of them. Not too bad in the end, but 11th place we got back up to. It was preparing the match. Would it be a split lobby? Hopefully not. Don't show me any days. We don't want to see any day drivers, please. Mr. Turismo. Good. Lovely. What number are we? We're another good lobby for us. A big number 18. A shitload of DR here to be made. We had a good result. Ramus is in the house. Very fast guy. Seen him before. Biggie boy back in this one as well. Can't say, but recognise anyone else who's jumping out. The points in this one was 229, top 4 this time, so slightly more points. Maybe we'll have improved a wee bit, or just more people entered into this one. Top 4 to get us 200. Although we're not stopping at 200. We're here for the foreseeable future. We're here for the fun today. Let's go ahead and make sure we don't get that ABS switch. Jimmy, hello Jimmy, nice to see you mate. Is none of yous having? I take it this one. It would definitely be a nerve-wracking one on your main account. I'm surprised people don't race these cars more often. This car feels nicer than the Formula 1 car. I could race these cars if this was the only car in this game. If this was an SF19 racing game, I would play the shit right out of this game for sure. Sir, you're gonna get yourself a penalty on your outlap. We're in the warm-up. Would you like to go by me? Go on. You know you want it, Mr. Xenon. Again, let's get off the wrong line. Oh baby, we ain't got no place to go. Here we go, it's about to kick off once again for the third time of the evening. You're stuck in the shed because it's pissing it down outside. Although Tom politely says it's peeing it down. He's having a wee bit of yoga. I made text Junior and see if he can bring any yoga videos up tonight. Again, we'll drive out here just in case we get lucky and it lets us away out at the front, but it's not. There's another big queue in front of us there, so we're not going to do this. That's too risky. We're going to exit back and hopefully come out all on our own with nobody anywhere near us. And it's not a split lobby, so we shouldn't have any problems with people slowing down and being a mile off the pace. Mr. CSX Smokey, a fellow Irishman, is number 2 in the room. Right, back out we go, and we'll have the whole straight. Look, we're just all on our own now. That big queue of cars, all worrying, thinking to themselves, oh, I want to pass him. No, I hope he's fast. Well, why don't you just come up with a plan, like my plan, to be on your own at the back with nobody anywhere near you. Jerry, if you're still, I think Jerry said he was off to do something. What did he say? But yeah, Jerry, Jesse says feel free to jump in if you want to do a wee bounty or something. Right, let's go from here. Surely they are close to each other. Surely we're not going to catch them. Go on, Stephen, go. Get a bit of heat into your tires. Again, it's a one-shot qualifying for us, really. Even if we do make it over for a second lap, we don't have the boost to do a full lap, almost another full lap, but just the last section, it makes a big difference not having that boost. 0.3 of a second we lost, even though we felt like we nailed it. Right, the talking must stop. Time for the action to begin. Again, we'll start taking that boost from here. Give ourselves a good start to the lap. Oh, I would totally miss our apex there. Oh, hey, come on, mute. You should know. You should know what's going on here. Out of the way. Awareness. Thank you, sir. Thank you. You're a wee gentleman. Again, put that boost on. Again, give me that boost, please, Mr. Turismo. I just hope screw that boost in as long as we can. The finger is super glued to the button. And again, get that boost on. And again, please, Mr. Turismo. Come on. A 41 flat. We're not on for a 41 flat. But hopefully. Oh my goodness, we're purple. Perhaps we are on for a 41 flat. Holy Toledo. Come on. What was it? What was it, Mr. Turismo? I can't even look to see what it was at the moment. I'll have to keep going for this one. Right, we're alright at the moment. We're second. Very close up there as well. We'll keep going on this lap just in case we do a spectacular lap that we've never seen before. Make sure that guy behind us isn't there as well, so we don't mess him up. What is the split? The split is going to be what? Tell me what it is. So I kind of want to give up. Just need confirmation for the brain that we don't have a chance to go faster. 3/10 off, I'm telling you, see that? Still wants me to keep going just in case. I have no boost left now. We're going to be well off. Third place, we've dropped down to third place at the moment. Anyone behind us on the lap? No. Third place, that's what's starting on the outside, isn't it? Damn you, Mr. Turismo. Or is it? It's third place on the inside. Yes, we were on the outside last time. Third place will be on the inside. We'd like to stay in third. Last time we qualified in fourth and we were on the outside. Ah, damn you, Mr. Turismo! Why me? Why me? Starting in fourth at the moment. I'd like to drop back to fifth. I'd rather start in fifth place on the inside and fourth place on the outside. Come on, someone pit me. Who's out running? Ramus is out running, and Ramus is very fast. He has a good chance of pitting us there. Thank you, Jerry, thank you. Couple of people in the Toyota, just showing that it is competitive. Well, and we do have our very own sexy personalised livery in the Toyota one. I talked it up. You know me. That's what we're best at usually. Talking. Right. We did say a top 4. 200, not that we're worried about the points at all. We're worried about surviving. Let's survive the first corner, please, Mr. Turismo. We beg of you. A 40.1 for Mr. Sander out front. Nice lap, sir. Nice lap. Ah, we forgot the fuel, boys. We forgot to do a refuel trick again. That's 3 times in a row, and I'm not spinning everything the way we usually say. It's easy. If you forget, just spin everything, and you'll be in fuel mixture 6 for the whole grid walk, because it's a stand and start. We don't have enough time to move the brake balance back, and the fuel, and the traction control. So we'll just not do that at all. The eye of the tiger, the survivor, that's it. Around the first corner, I think maybe The problem in the last one was we begged Mr. Turismo to let us survive the first 2 corners. We usually only ask to survive the first corner. In the last one, we wanted to survive the first 2 corners. Mr. Turismo maybe just thought to himself, who the fuck do you think you are? Asking for such things. Here, take that punt in the very first corner. And again, you could hear a pin drop, no doubt, on the grid walk. Listen to that, folks. They were shit scared to touch the throttle. Some of these guys will actually have their toes in behind their throttle and be pulling their throttle backwards in hope that that's going to give them a wee bit. I'm on the outside because I'm 4th. I thought I dropped the 5th, didn't. I'm 4th. That's why. Same as the last time. Let's hope we don't get some deja vu in the first corner. Please be patient. He said, right before the exact same thing happened yet again. Isn't that just lovely? How quiet it is. You can hear the fans in the background, a wee bit of chattering, some whistles, some people waving to us. Hello, nice to see us. 2 metre social distancing, boys, you know. My goodness, you are crammed in there, very close to each other. Here we go. The time has arrived. This is our third go. Third time up. Has to be, surely. Come on, Mr. Turismo. This takes that long. I am about to need a pee-pee again. Oh, he revved it. He's got a wee extra fuel tank that he carries beside him. Right, come on. Round the first one. Please, let me round the first one. The brake's on already. Come on. Hurry up. Traction control on 1. Let's do this shit. Let's go. Go. Turn that shit off. Give me that inside. Like a granny. I'm right inside. I have to leave him space. Sorry. Ah, Mr. Turismo. We've got a full lap. Right, I'm using that boost now. Let's get that penalty. Might not punish us that much to get that boost going as much as we can. Oh, and again on the uphill. Let's get that boost out of the way. And again, give me more of that boost. There'll be mayhem going on back there. That 1 second may not drop us back as much as what we think. Like a granny. And we're not going to hit the waste of the boost now. Using it now. Right, where is it going to drop us back to? Boom, 1 second, just come on. Give me that boost now. How many wanted to take it? Not you stay where you are, we're using all of our boost. Go on, settle yourself down, sir. Oh, on the brakes, really hard there to try to avoid that. Ah, there was no contact there. Damn you, Mr. Turismo. Oh, I didn't even feel there was no contact there at all. And again, how much mayhem was there on the first lap? Right, it's still maybe not too bad. How far back, Mr. Turismo? You naughty man. Right, I'm using the boost again. I would like to stay in 7th, please. Right. Fuel saving mode on now. Fuel saving mode. We'll use that boost. Just so it's not there for us to use. Too much to think about. It's an extra thing I do not need in my head, Mr. Turismo. Hopefully these guys aren't really slowing the downhill section. That's not too bad. 2 seconds of penalties when we're in 7th. That's reasonable. Could have been a lot worse. We get ourselves into fuel saving mode. Loads of coasting the whole way through that. My goodness, the amount of fuel saved there was ridiculous. Again, I'm short shifting. We're going nowhere. We're going nowhere. No sense going to the pass now. We'll try and squeeze 10 laps out of this first stint. That's a big lift. Another big lift. We'll drive even more sensible than what we did the last time in this one. Again, I don't really want to be going for a pass at the moment. We'll take the short shift. Leave her in 4th now around that. It can only help with more fuel saving. I don't want to get too close to these boys on the downhill section. We'll just keep an eye on that gap behind us now. If he threatens to win this slipstream, maybe rev it out a bit more. Big lift, like a granny, like a granny. Give me that power. You know I want that. 1.3 behind. We'll continue with the short shift again. We're going to get a slipstream. The Frenchman in front of us. Bon way, Mr. Frenchman. Je m'appelle Scotty Senior. We will like him. If we pass him, then we'll then have someone on the ass area. We will like you. Not yet, not yet. Car behind isn't on our ass. And hopefully these guys aren't fuel saving. Another nice lift before the braking. Come on, son, come on. Mr. Anto, get your head down. You're faster than this, sir. We know you can do it. Bit close to him now in this downhill section. We'll have a huge big lift. From here, we'll lift and we'll freewheel. And another shitload of fuel saved. And a cane. Right, he's went out. We now want it, sir. Give me that. Come on, hand it over. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hand that shit over to me. Right, we'll happily go side to side into this corner if you want, sir. With no boost left. We've got the inside. Hopefully he does give it up for us. Oh, Stephen. My goodness, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? Oh, we're boosting. Oh, well done, sir, well done. That's awfully unlucky, that's really unlucky. Good effort, sir, good effort. Let's not go for the wild crazy lunge now, please. Oh. Right. He's using his boost now. Go ahead, go ahead. I'm getting myself a wee bit of slipstream. And now a nice big lift. That was very silly of us. God damn it, that was a position. Again, I'm not going to use any boost and continue the short shift. Because we're now in the same situation as what we were, only one spot back. Don't want to be right on his ass on the way into this. Nice big lift, just in case he hasn't got a clue where to brake. And the guy behind is within a second of us now. But still, we have a nice wee slipstream here. Take the short shift while it's here. Fuel must be looking pretty good. Come on. Easy, Steven. Stop being greedy. Right, we don't want to drop back anymore. I think perhaps along this straight this time. It may be time to get that boost on the go, just to make sure this guy here doesn't get us. He's on the boost as well. He's on the boost too. How much boost have you got, sir? We have a shitload of boost. Stay back there. Again, we'll use it on the uphill. In fact, no, we won't stop it. He's not going anywhere. It's follow the leader. No sense us closing up too much on these ones, because we're going nowhere. Again, back into the short shift. Give him a wee bit of space so he's as quick as he can be in this downhill. The guy is on our ass, so we shall leave our braking. Pretty late. Oh, that's a wall, sir, that's a wall. What do we think? It's Gran Turismo. Thought a wee half second. What do you there? Oh! Could I get in front of you just so he doesn't have a slipstream on me? Well, I think he's coming over for it. I'll go to the other side of the track. Surely you're not getting close enough for a lunge. Settle down, mate. You don't want it right now. Surely you don't want it right now. Thank you, sir. Right. Lap 6. Come on, come on. And again, we'll use this boost now to defend it. Like a granny. Give me that boost, Mr. Turismo. You know I want it. Just take it all off me. I'm gonna have a wee wiggle, just in case he gets a bit closer. And again, I'm getting really that boost in this uphill section. Come on, come on. Gimme. You know I want it. Hopefully we'll get rid of all that boost now. There we go, no boost left. That's a proper car. No funny wee buttons to mess about with while you're driving, trying to distract you. Just drive the damn car. Come on. Have we got a wee bit of a slip there? No, we're just out of it. And the guy behind is just in ours, I think. He certainly is now. boost did he have? How much boost did he have behind? Oh, he was coming at us quick. He was coming at us quick. Right, and that's follow the leader. Settle yourself, please, sir, behind us. Again, we'll short set. Think about the fuel, because he shouldn't be going anywhere, really. If he nudges the rear end of us in the way in this here braking zone the way we did. Yeah, but he's lifting nothing back on it, smart driving from him, a wee bit of trust gained from us. Lap 8, right, let's have a quick check with that fuel. How good have we done? How good have we done? Did he go in? Right, that's good to see. Although he went in with 17. Come on, come on, come on. Stop it, Stephen. Right, again, we'll focus hard this lap on the fuel saving. See if we can squeeze 10 laps out of it. Right, what was it telling us now? 1.3. Usually use about 1.2. Well, that's what my brain tells me. When we push hard for a full lap, 1.2. So we'll probably could scrape an hour lap out of it. Do we want to risk it? We'll go in now. Like a granny, like a terrified granny. In we went, hard tires, gentlemen. 4 splashes, same as the last race. 4 splashes of fuel, please. There's 1 splash, 2 splash, 3 splash, 4 splash. That's all we want. Let me go. Let me out. Did we jump you, sir? We did jump you, but you've got boost. Come on, come on. He had himself a bit of boost there. The Frenchman, Mr. Anto. Oh, is he nervous on them cold hard tires? Could we take advantage? Maybe pushy into a wee mistake, sir? What do we think? What do we think? Oh, yes, he's nervous. He's nervous of us. Come on, son, hit your own line, hit your own line. Nice big lift from us. We need him to get his head down and start going forward immediately, please, sir. If you would. Right, and a wee penalty up ahead. Oh, possibly more than a wee penalty. Up to 7th. 3 laps to go. I don't want you starting to go defensive with us. Otherwise, we're going to turn this into a struggle for the top 10. How much boost did he have left, I wonder? Let's check our fuel, make sure we're looking alright. 3.3. Yeah. Don't even look at it anymore. You can rev the nuts out of it. The top 5 for us, sir. There's a pit party. There's a pit party right in front of us now. Come on. You know how much I want a pit party. The team are ever so proud of us for top 5s. They throw us the craziest pit parties you've ever seen. What can it do? You want to stay on the last night ever so slightly, sir, just to keep that pressure on the ass area and hope that you shit your pants live on stream for us, Mr. Anto. Slow in. I'm not sure if he has any boost. What's your drive like, Anto? What's your drive? You any boost left there to defend the move? What do I think? Come on. Pick your side. Pick your side. Pick a side, Mr. Frenchman. Boom, boom. Come on, we'll lift off. Come on, hit your own lines. We're going to throw this away. Right at the end here, he's inviting these other two back, and they could have boost. He's going defensive already. My goodness. Oh, we need to get it. We need to get it. Mr. Turismo, what do you think? That was perfectly legal, says Mr. Turismo, but he's not pleased. He wants it back off us. Oh, 3 wide. Oh, we don't want to be here. Let me lift out of that shit. Who's drifting out wide? Who's not getting the drive on the exit, gentlemen? They're touching each other. They're fighting. They're fighting. Can I put my nose there, sir? I think that should be totally legal. Oh, again, we'll give it to you here. We'll give it to you here. But we'll hopefully get it back before the end, because that's my damn pit party you've got. We want them to see our nose. We want them to see our nose right at it. So he's nervous. No end yes from. We'll hit it like a granny. Make sure we don't get any penalties. Come on. How much boost did he have left, I wonder? Did you have boost to pull away from us? Oh, he's not pulling away. He's not pulling away. Oh my goodness. There's an overlap. There's an overlap. Don't throw it away going for the wild crazy one just yet. Oh, Stephen, don't do that. Right, come on. Surely we'll have enough there to rev it out. But we're revving the nuts out of it from here on in. Come on. That was a poor one. That was a poor one. Need to nail this. We'll give it a chance. And that's certainly not nailed. The guy behind had a chance. The guy behind had a chance of taking our Super GT result. He's in the slip. If I had headlights now, 5th place, would be blinded. Come on, come on, come on. Right, we broke the slipstream behind anyway in that section. 6th place is looking like what it is for us. Yes, the guys behind have themselves a bit of boost. Or he's coming in. He was coming in. Oh, he does have a bit of boost left. Too far, surely the boost doesn't help you that much. He's run out of boost. A fun one. Silly. Wee penalties again, ruining what could have been a real good result. Don't even feel like we deserved a couple of penalties that we got. The first one was unusual because we were in the inside. Usually the outside car gets the penalty. We were, however, a bit aggressive. We were scared of people ramming into the back of us, so we braked slightly late in the very first corner, picked up a penalty. And then that other penalty that we picked up, I don't even feel like we had contact. We almost had contact, but I felt like there was no contact. And another wee silly 1 second. That was fun. I'm telling you, these cars are badass cars to drive. It's definitely a disaster waiting to happen, but that is great fun. 182 points. Do we want points? No, we do not care about points. Bring on the next race, please, Mr. Turismo. Wee bit of an aggressive one as well towards the end of that race with that guy. Misjudged it, but that misjudgment allowed a wee wheel on the inside of him, and then he started using his boost. Mr. Anto. Ramis, good drive, Mr. Ramis. Ramis qualified well down there, and he's up into second place. Check, make sure we've saved that. We have. Catch you later, Tom. Very entertaining. Yeah, they're definitely entertaining races. A lot of shit went down. Let's see what time the next one's starting at, and we'll go and we'll have a nosy at the replay. 6 o'clock. That's alright. We've plenty of time to have a chill out, a wee beverage and a smoke, and we'll try to see if we can learn anything watching the replay. We're just very scary. A scary race at the start of it. That first lap, and then whenever cars are close to you at any point during the race, trying to pass or make moves, any kind of contact at all, it is Mr. Turismo is handing out the penalties today. Dat Bags, hello Dat sir, long time no see, hopefully all's well. Good game. Top waffle. We weren't even trying to waffle there either. We were just excited ourselves. Trying to calm myself down. Talking to myself. Telling myself, you're doing alright, you're doing alright. Your fuel saving brilliant. I thought I fuel saved way better that race than what I did the previous race. But when I looked at my fuel, we didn't. Even though we were short shifting, letting those guys pull away from us on the uphill section so as they didn't slow us down on the downhill. Not sure how much pace we would have had there in terms of, if we didn't get that penalty at the start, would we have been able to hang about with the guys at the front. But it certainly can't have helped us. We got a wee bit lucky because we used all that boost as soon as we picked that penalty. That made the decision, right, let's use as much yard boost to try and create a wee bit of a gap, and it did. It worked out. A lot of mayhem must have went on behind us, which split us up. Mr. Turismo was gunning for me. I understand the first one. On the way into the first corner here, we didn't mean it. We were leaving our braking late because we're scared of the damn guys behind. But even though we went in really hard on him, we didn't push him off the track. We ended up being really slow ourselves and making sure that we left him the space. baby we ain't got no place to go. Yeah, agreed, Jared, definitely. It could have been a lot worse. If we hadn't used any boost in that first lap along that straight and on all the uphill sections, it could have been a lot worse. And we got very lucky at the start here as well. This guy here must have had a wheel spin, because we were able to get over into the inside. Mr. Xenon, his heart must have been in his mouth whenever he seen me throwing it up the inside here. He must have thought, God damn it, he's pushing me off the track. Oh, thank you, sir. That's how quickly he's changed his mind. He's been like, you dirty dog. And then he's been like, oh, he's a wee gentleman. Like, that was aggressive, but you see we panicked. We left him a shitload of space in the end. And right there we were like, boom, have to use as much of the boost now as we can. Try and create some kind of wee gap there. I didn't even realise that the penalty. I thought to myself I was going to get a whole lap to use that boost. I forgot that there was another penalty zone in this one. Still, I feel like here's the real good place to use the boost on all the uphills. You can see the difference. This major journals, they've had an incident. And we didn't use the boost here. We waited till we slowed down and then we used it to speed up again. Yeah, we got lucky enough there. That 1 second penalty could have killed us. We were smart there using that boost. And then we just held it on and hoped. There's Ramus, a good start as well. Ramus up behind us. Here, is this where we picked? Yep. Fuck, would you have called that contact? I don't know. Let's change view and have a look at that from that view. I think there maybe was, we maybe kissed a small kiss on the back of his bumper. Yeah, we did alright, we did. There was contact after all, and I know silly 1 second for us, but we were. I think we slammed right down in the first gear there just to try and avoid that contact and get slowed down. A bit more patience required on the way into the braking zones. Yeah, we were right down in the first gear just to try and help us get stopped. We were up there. Without that, we were up in the battle there for the battles of Bubbly. Where does this one drop us down to? Down to 7th, and then that was it. The race started to settle in. Right, let's have a nosy, see what Ramus is doing. Ramus has started on the mediums. Let's have a skip. Let's just see how the guys' tires and fuel are looking before the fits. Right, what are they looking like now? What's your tires looking like? Just under half fuel, a wee bit less fuel. Ramus, slightly less fuel. And how am I doing with my fuel? My fuel's not too bad. One of the better looking ones, for sure. Yep, I tried to give him it. Did he want to have a go for us? I think he ended up lifting off or something. And we gained a wee bit at first. Ramus up into 2nd. My goodness, Ramus, sir, you have had a stormer of a race. Congratulations, mate. First corner caused by the cold tires. Yeah. And the fear. Forcing me to brake late. Because we're scared of being punted. Would have been better for us if I had a broke early and then got punted. Because then if I had got punted into him, it wouldn't have been our fault. Quarter of a tank left. He's doing good. Mr. Sander out front on his own. The Dutchman doing very good on the fuel. Compared to Ramus, what about your boost? Ramus has used all of his boost already. Yep, quite similar to me, sir. Get that shit out of the way. He's used hardly any of his boost, which will be a bit of a reason for the fuel. Right. On we go. When did Ramus have to come in? Not this lap. Lap 8. This could be a lap where people start coming in. Yes, Ramus is in. He survived coming in. You didn't come in. You survived coming in. Was there no incidents? We could have maybe stretched it out for the 10 laps, but we would have had to have been short shifting for that lap rather than trying to push and capitalise on anyone coming in. I suspect the leader's definitely going to do a 10 lap stint. Let's go to him now. She should be staying out. Yep, he is indeed. Second place coming round. Should be coming in now maybe. It does indeed. Any incidents for him on the way in? No, he survived coming in. He survived coming in. Anto was lucky enough there. And then we're in behind him with 10 and 4. So it did get a wee bit of a jump on those guys during the pit. But we had no boost. You'll see here whenever we come out, he clearly had some boost left. Lucky there as well. He should have been over to the left. Get yourself out whenever you're ghosted. You know what Mr. Turismo's like? Whenever cars are ghosted, handing penalties out to be safe. He should have just stayed over to the left. I think we did get a wee bit aggressive towards the end of that one as well, like whenever we needed to. Try to stay as close as we dared there, without hitting the back of him, just to keep as much pressure on him as we could. But at the same time, a wee bit scared of him starting to go defensive, because the guys behind weren't too far away. Someone else has got a penalty. And it was up in the top 7. An incident must have happened for somebody else as well, because it ended up, it was the top 5. 1, 2, 3. 3 guys ahead of us there. That's 6th, 5th, 4th, 3rd. That was a battle of bubbly. Just gone up the road there. Yep, we were definitely, without those 2 penalties, we were in the shout there for a 2nd or 3rd place. I'm not sure about the leader, as he was saving a shitload. As he, how did he end up down there? It's been him who's picked up a penalty then. He was cruising, he had an easy win there. His fuel, he was going to save a couple of seconds in the pit stop compared to everybody else. And where are we? Guys behind starting to close in on us. This does get a wee bit spicy at the end as well, doesn't it? If I remember correctly. jump on board the guy behind. He's no boost left. Him. Who was it ended up coming up? Was it you? You ended up coming up. Oh. Contact there. No penalties on the way, but the both of them got away with that bit of contact. And yeah, he started going defensive. I think he goes defensive again. Let's go on board us. I think he goes defensive here, and it ends up. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I thought to myself at the time when that happened, he might not be pleased. That was his own fault. Absolutely nothing wrong with that at all from ourselves. He's totally missed his apex there, and we've placed the car on the inside of him. But he now has boost, and he wants that shit right back. He's not too pleased. He's like, God damn you, look at that. Oh, I shit myself there. Telling you, we'll have some skid marks on the underpants there. Let's watch that from our point of view, because there was not space for a three-way. But you can see as soon as we see him, we do move over to try and create that space, rather than making sure we stay in front of him and taking a cheeky wee extra bit of boost. And again, I thought I was getting the old 2 for the price of 1 sale here as we placed our nose to the inside, because it was there to be had. But he done well there again, holding it round the outside there. And a wee bit of a gap, not much of a gap, just a tad of a gap opened up behind us. Look at the speedy M cars in that replay from the outside view. Right, did any of them have any boost at this stage? Yes, he still had a bit of boost to defend if we did get a run on him or anything. The guy behind, that tiniest bit of boost left, Mr. Anto, I'm sure he was busting his balls to get up there close enough to us to throw a wild one. And he must use his boost now then. Yep, there he is, using a wee bit of boost out of that one, and he'll do the same again out of this one. And we didn't get that corner that good, I don't think, did we? Another wee bit of boost he used there. We're still clinging. That's where he uses his boost. Does he use it on the uphill section? I would imagine that from here, this is one of the best sections to use the boost. He didn't use any of it there around here. I think if he had used a wee bit of boost there and then a wee bit of boost here, he'd have been up there with that gone fourth in the slipstream with a chance for a lunge. Although the gone front still had a wee bit of boost remaining as well. Not much, just a tad. And that was all she wrote. That was all she wrote. Definitely a badass race. A lot of fun. A very nervous one. One of those very nervous races. Uh, 6 o'clock, 20 minutes. 7 minutes until it opens. Not much to do really, is there? Not much to do. We'll continue having ourselves a beverage. Thank you very much, anyone who's joining me. Hope you are enjoying your Saturday afternoon. 2 goals left, not right? Yep, 2 goals left. Oh, we haven't looked to see if our ratings has went up any. Did it jump up? It has went up a wee bit, like, but nothing extraordinary. I think even if we got 2 wins in the next couple of races, that's not really going to jump up that much further. with how much it jumped up there. There's no hurry. Let's have a nosy and see if anybody else was brave enough. Who else has been brave enough today to have a go? Let's look at the points. The friends. Karen has been brave enough to have a go. No, he hasn't. What am I talking about? C-Fix Devo has had himself a go. 213 points. And One Sack Panda has had himself a go. And the rest of them were terrified. We can take our time. Oh, we can't even see what's coming next because we haven't picked. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. I wonder if everybody else is still going. Kale'll surely not be going anymore. He's got a second place in the top 16. He's done. He's gonna be. He must have snuck into the top 16 because other people didn't do the race. Because remember him saying on the stream that he wasn't going to get into it. He wasn't in the right position in his manufacturer or something. I think Mr. Sparks but said no, that he wasn't doing it. So that would have knocked Key up one place. Maybe someone else didn't do it, which allowed him to sneak in. He's still live, but surely he'll not be doing. He'd be practicing for the manufacturers maybe, or he'd be having a bit of fun on the dailies. Kangi's still on as well, so he's maybe having a few digs at it. 4 minutes. I'm going to take this opportunity actually to text my son and see if he could bring me a wee bag of magical stuff up this evening when he's coming. We'll be back with you shortly. We're no longer on the stream in case there's thousands of yous out there asking questions and thinking I'm rude. Right, what's up? Jesse, are you able to send the chat like an ordinary message? Right, because the last 3 WhatsApps I've sent him haven't been ticked or something. Hold on, I'm gonna give him a ring. No luck as of yet. Back to your channel and click in. Hopefully we haven't missed anything. No, we've missed nothing. Oh, although we do need to plug that in so we don't keep hearing ourselves talking. Baby, when I met you there was peace unknown. I set out to get you with a fine tooth comb. I was hoping inside there was something going on. You do something to me that I can't explain. Hold me closer and I feel no pain every bit of my heart. We got something going on. Tender love Baby, lock them doors. I need different music in my head. God's sake, Stephen. The same shit over and over again. And let's pour ourselves a beverage for the next one. Oof.
Yeah, and then you have to pay for that as well. It's freaking expensive to play it. Like, yeah, they're good enough, but because I'm friends with a lot of people who do have it, then I've been able to do the legendary bounties.
A splash of bourbon.
Stephen, could I have one, please?
Yeah, where's your glass, love?
Sitting here. Yeah. I didn't. The bounty roll was the last roll that I bought because I didn't really enjoy doing them. Because I'm only really getting used to the game now.
Don't you worry,
yeah.
we can take our time.
You played the story mode, but is it not similar?
Beverage for the sexy lady in the corner.
Cheers, Stephen.
Let's get a couple of bits of coal on the fire as well, so we don't have to worry about it.
I seen someone in this earlier on, and they were ranked like 650, and they were like, how long have you been playing this for? You think you guys have one in? Yes, get one of the bags, Jack. The more you rank up, but we can take our time.
Hey, we're allowed to sign in now anyway. Wonder how much difference there is in that Toyota. That goddamn sexy beast of a library is calling me. Damn it, we'll stick with what we know in case it handles a wee bit differently. Don't you worry. Right, different song. We need different songs in our head. That's just melting me at the moment. What can I think of? Dr. Hook. What Dr. Hook songs do I know? Who's gonna water my plants? Who's gonna patch my pants? And who's gonna give me the chance to feel brand new? Who's gonna iron my shirt? And who's gonna kiss when it hurts? And who needs a man when he flirts the way I do? Tell me who, if not you. Tell me who. Who's gonna see that I'm fair? And who's gonna want me in bed? But who'll watch TV instead because I do?
Can't be expensive. It's actually expensive, isn't it? Okay, they can you can pay for your staples now.
Your phone's gonna ring in the darkness of night, and you'll rise from the bed where you lay, and you'll answer hello, and from out of the past a voice you once loved is gonna say, I don't wanna be alone tonight, I don't wanna be alone. And I had to call someone who used to care.
That can be dark, can't it? It's really, yeah, what quality? I can't see nothing. I'm not
Only 2 left to go. 2 more bits of fun. Can we somehow in one of the next 2 races have the ultimate fun where it all goes right? Good quali, good first lap, and no penalties for the entire race, and just wherever we finish, I would, even if I finish in 10th position, that's what we're looking for. We're looking for nothing at the end of the race for us to say, oh, we lost a bit of time there, we lost a bit of time there. We want to finish the race and think to yourselves, well, that's it, that's what we're capable of doing. That was a good race. Everyone we've done so far has had that wee penalty or wee incident.
I just came across it one day, see if you go in. Do you have your own posse?
Just roll me up and smoke me when I die.
When you eventually
And if anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. Ach, come on. What am I doing? I poured myself a beverage and I've left it at the damn bar. Can I spin that and sneakily keep the bed out of the way? Maybe. You just can have a nosy. What's that like? The bed is in the thing. That's my wing mirror. I can just pull it out. That's so as I can see what's on a TV behind me. There we go. You just can watch me going up and getting a drink this time. Hopefully we'll not have our arse hanging out. A big workman's arse whenever we go up. of course, a wee dinger. No, it's only me, and the big dinger. Honey, where has my drink went? Oh, I poured. Oh, it's all right. Here it is. Here, I find it. It's been here all along. There it is. The beverage ready to go. And if anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. Cheers. Any of yous out there? It says there's 6 of us here. It's really only 5 of us because I'm one of them. But nice to have yous out there, gentlemen, rather than me being on my own. We would still be here on our own, still having a load of fun. But it is nice to have the knowledge that there's a couple of yous there at least having a bit of a nosy on a Saturday afternoon. Five minutes. Our qualifying. I don't want to talk too soon, but we've had a half decent qualifying 3 times in a row. Hopefully we can do it again because it is definitely needed in this race. I think if we get a poor qualifying and we're away towards the back, I'm not sure how possible it's going to be to make your way forward cleanly without picking up any penalties. I need something in the head. Once I was 7 years old, my mama told me, go make yourself some friends or you'll be lonely. Once I was 7 years old. It was a big, big world, but we thought we were bigger. Pushing each other to the limits, we were learning quicker. By 11, smoking herb and drinking brown liquor. Never sure we were right to make instead of figure. Once I was 11 years old, Daddy told me, go get yourself a wife or you'll be lonely. Once I was 11 years old. 3 minutes to go. As it slowly ticks down 1 second at a time. There's Timmy, Johnny, Jeffrey, and Hugo. We met all those guys. We know them all personally. There's a brick wall sitting there as well. That's a dangerous place to have a brick wall. It's coming. You can tell when it's coming because the nervous PP has just tingled. It has just said to me, tinkle tinkle, are you sure you don't want to go? We're not. We're going to hold it in. It might not work. We could end up with PP in our underpants, just like all the true world champions, all the greats. Michael Schumacher, Lewis Hamilton. Just ask them. If they tell you, they don't. They're telling you lies. That's not sweat down there. The next time Lewis gets a big win and he's squirting that champagne around everybody, have a look in that area. That's not all sweat. You don't sweat that much. That's a bit of nervous PP at the start of the race. No lagouts for us today either, so let's hope we don't get hit with anything like that. As we head down to the 40-second mark for try number 4 of the evening. Once I was 7 years old. Everybody's free to feel good. Look at some of them waving. Hello, sir. Thanks for coming today and paying your £29.99. Here we go. Get me into the room, please, Mr. Turismo, if you would. Let's make sure this chair is pushed back properly as well, so we're not surprised in a braking zone. Fourth go of the day. If it's the same as the manufacturers, excuse me, should be slightly less competitive in this one, and then the next one as well. What number again? It's a fantastic room for us, my goodness, brilliant. Number 20 again, a load of improving to do. Anyone we know. Base Design is in the house. I think he's a YouTuber. Costas in the house. I can't say we recognise any of them. But Mr. Base Design, I'm almost sure Mr. Base Design is a fellow YouTuber. Points in this one, probably a bit lower. Very, very close, very similar to the last one. But we have no interest in points whatsoever, Mr. Turismo. We're here to try and have as much fun as is humanly possible on a sim racing rig. Need to remember about this one, on the way in this one as well, on the first lap, because we usually use that boost along that straight and we're carrying lots of speed and we have cold tyres. We've been missing that nice wee groove on the inside that just holds you nicely around the corner. The hands are a bit sweaty, believe it or not. We'd be a bit more careful in the way on the out one as well. Any time we require front bubbles. Let's have a practice. And that's why you have a practice, because you don't want that shit going down in your race. Right, I'm not even driving, scared to drive in case we pick a penalty up there. Warm up complete, and a piece of a race car dropped off for Jimmy in the background there. Let's have a clean race, and just like that, Anthony is the bookmaker's hot favourite to have an incident in the first corner. Throwing out a let's have a clean race. Straight away, right, it's begun. Again, we'll go out just in case we get lucky and it lets us out. At the front with a bit of space, but we really don't want that. We'll be coming back in more than likely, as there's a shitload of guys out ahead of us. So again, we've not really any interest in this at all. We're going back. We're going to chill out. Let them all go out. The nervous PP is now here with a vengeance, guys. It's here with a vengeance. We're holding that stuff in. There's nothing we can do about it. Right, let's go out so we can see that map. What does that map look like? It looks like other people are having the same kind of thoughts as us this time. For sure. I hang about a bit longer even. Get as much space as we can. Go on, lads, you can go quicker than that. Them we arrows. Drive away from me, please. ASAP. And again, we're fighting the nervous PP. It's being held in. Hopefully those are two very fast guys that are hanging about at the back. Even if we do get a bit closer to them, we would like a chance at a second lap if we can, just in case it all goes wrong. I'd like to go from now as well, get a bit of heat into the tyres. Same again, please, Stephen. Same again. Can't see if there's any of those showing down front doors. I don't see any in the distance at the moment. Right, that's all right. Cleaning up here. He said right before the most uncleaning up I've ever seen in the history of Gran Turismo. Right. And as usual, we'll take that boost now just to get a decent run to the first corner. And again, give me that boost, Mr. Turismo. Come on. Come on, half throttle. Oh, half throttle, Steve. Now with a bit more than half throttle. Maybe not lost that much time, but definitely time lost there. Just hold that boost on. Come on, come on. And in you go, and give me that boost again, Turismo. And again, please. Come on, another couple of corners to go, son. Should be a steady enough lap. A 40.6 only this time. Pole position is maybe possible, or close to it anyway, at the moment with that one. What was it, Mr. Tresno? What did you have in store for me? Where are we? Third at the moment. We'll keep going, just in case. We're not going to improve, like, but just in case. We nailed the life right out of it. Already a 10th down. Third at the moment, hanging on to third. Third, much better for us than fourth. Going to start us on the inside. Still clinging on to third there. Was anybody going to jump us? Still in third, no one's going quicker as of yet. Let's have a practice. Ah, god damn it, someone put me down to fourth. Again on the outside. Third time in a row. Fourth place. Another wee bit of luck required in the first corner for us. 7 years old. A fellow Irishman ahead of us. A three-letter Irishman. At that, CSX Smokey. Costa sneaking into the 39s, and then a big jump, so Costa hot favourite in this one. If he gets around the first corner, he seems to have a bit more speed. Base design. I think he is a YouTuber. I don't know why. I think that in my head, but I do feel like Mr. Base Design is a YouTuber. I feel like I've watched him before on YouTube. Not getting a good lap in at all. A 43.9, a 44-second lap there nearly. My goodness, it's all went wrong. Here we go. Good luck, lads. Anybody's out there. A try at it. The fourth attempt of the evening. And still they turned up in their hundreds of thousands. Not giving two hoots about social distancing. Ba 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 and again, expect to hear a pin drop on the grid walk. How quiet. Was there anybody turned up that day? Yes, there was. I thought everybody had forgot to turn up again. Even that picture, me sitting on the outside, scares me. Let's hope the guy on the left of us, third place, gets a poor start and we'll get to sneak over into that inside again. Baby, when I met you there was peace unknown. I said I'd get you with a fine-tooth comb. I was hoping inside there was something going on. Bum bum, you do something to me that I can't explain. Why not add another bit of alcohol to the mix? They're trying to stroke people. Do you hear them lifting off? You hear them? They're trying to make people think it's a fuel burner by revving when it comes to the emmons and then lifting off whenever it's not off the emmons. I'm not sure how many people that's going to stroke. Right, yet again, let's try to survive. A clean race, please, but no penalties wherever we finish. We don't care. Can we just get a race where at the end of it we think to ourselves that was what we can do? We can't ask for any more. Here we go. A dead love, there's no answer. Right, come on, Mr. Trismo. Let's go with a pretty quick drop. Come on, take that off. Right, could I squeeze into that inside? Right, let me survive, Mr. Trismo. Right, okay, we're there, we've survived. Let's get that boost going. Come on. Give me that radar on. Yep, I'm in the slipstream, sir. You settle yourself in behind. Oh! Mr. Turismo, don't. Fuck, Mr. Turismo. Again, the corner, like I said, after surviving that first one as well, with no penalties, and now we can't even use that boost and try and create a bit of a gap or anything before serving this penalty. We're going to be dropping down yet again. Right, a big lift, a big coast. Oh my goodness, how slow can you go? Again, another big lift on a coast. And the penalty shall be served. Give me a bit of fourth gear. Give me a bit of that boost as well. Now, give me back up the speed. Come on. How many can we hold off with a boost? There's one away by. How many more wanted it with a boost? Could I squeeze it in front of you? Okay, top six. Come on. Head down. Head down. Oh, stay